Alright, let's re-attempt the run start. In 3, 2, 1. That's much better. Much better. Alright, RTA timer, you go to the side. And off we go. So yeah, I would have liked to do this with cam, but yeah, I look ridiculous with that problem. Like whenever it's like the worst possible time, I get a pimple on my nose, and that sometimes happens. It's not the first time, which is dumb enough. It just always ends this way whenever they decide to open up. And I haven't noticed it until then. Like sometimes I just don't even have time to really check my nose. And that's like how busy I can be with my attention. And that was actually the case throughout end of last week. Because it actually did open up on I think Monday. So it must have already been there throughout last week. Really? I missed that. Have some speed, frog. Awesome. Awesome. Well, yeah. Good start. I need to go to full PV splits for this one. Oh, I really do appreciate having a real comparison more than a fake comparison. My nose is actually still very itchy because of that spot, so that's great. Yeah, unfortunate. I would have liked to use cam for this, and I'd like to always promise things, but for this case that is an actual like kind of like emergency. I don't think Twitch would appreciate if that starts bleeding again, so gotta protect myself. If anyone wants to see, just check the start of the VOD if you're not watching this as a PB on YouTube. If this ends up being a PB. That'd be great. That is kind of the goal for today, if you want to set a goal. Although I've lowered my standards to just finish this damn run for once in November. I have a history of not finishing this run in November, which was set last year. Although this PB is actually from November 2022. It's not like I absolutely can't finish this in November, it's just in recent times I failed to do so. But yeah. A bit unfortunate. Need to remind myself to scroll my notes. Did it slightly too early. Would have liked to throw my cap when I land. I squeezed through that? No way. I was seeing myself getting hit there. As if the hitbox did not load in yet. Oh my god, perfect dupe. Let's go. I didn't even like take any time for it, I just ran into it. Compared to other dupe attempts. Turn a little bit dino. No, I missed the stupid guy. I have to uncapture and then go for it with Mario. Really? I always do it from this side. That's where I've practiced it from. Like, I just try to go perfectly diagonal into it on the corner. That usually results in success. Oh. I mean, I always overshoot by 300 coins, so I don't even need to dupe those coins. B? Huh? I was spamming B. Why did that not work? Huh? The fuck? I was spamming B. It didn't let me out. I've never seen that before. That was weird. Really? Oh fucking hell, man. I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo. Well, now that gold is near unbeatable. I hate Nintendo. They just broke it with system updates, no? Or what? Because I've always gotten it on 1.4.1. So it's like it's a system thing, not a game thing, right? Oh my god, why? Why do they even touch this? Nothing was wrong about it. Now it's all wrong, because you don't even want to see that menu if you don't want to use it. So annoying. Well, if I want to be fast, I have to first try here. Luckily, I'm good at this game. This is why I go for Ace and Sunshine, by the way. I have crazy consistency with dumb shit like this. I mean, the previous attempt that I had for this run, the one on Saturday, first tried sewer clip. So, it's just my kind of style, isn't it? Whatever. But at the end it was worth nothing because I was 100 cap throws short. How am I consistent sewer clip? I just memorized the visual and timing. You wanna go from middle of pipe with your rollout, like with your ground pound. And then the actual roll cancel you wanna have a tiny bit delayed. And that's kind of like the timing I go for. It's kind of a more relaxed rollout. Kind of. Like it's a very kind of relaxed compared to like say SMO RCC, which is like banger. It's oops, sorry. Don't know why I did that. In terms of timing, I would say it's like a frame later than you need for this, for Sand IP clip. I would guess at least. It's like in the same ballpark, it's just like it's ever so slightly later. And I'm just good at replicating that timing. Because like the way I learn these things is I work on what the feel is. So I just fully focus in on the muscle memory and not what the game does. Because I know what I can control, and if I get myself locked in on that specific feel, I don't really have much of a problem to replicate it. Even if I don't run the game for months, I still get it. And that's kind of like the magic that I have when it comes to that. Also, I have not paid attention to my notes for a single moment there. But who needs the notes anyway? The early parts is just so ingrained in my brain at this point. Now the issue of having these more having these RCCs that are more chill on inputs, they have absolutely destroyed me on trying to get the snow downstairs RCC that I always go for because I don't know how to moon clip yet. And I tend to get stuck for a minute or two on that snow downstairs RCC, which is obviously not ideal. But it's okay. Awesome entry. Oh, I had my spacing right, but then I just messed it up. Too much towards the wall. I like to be able to do a roll on the wall there, because that sets me perfectly up in terms of positioning for as quick as possible sinking through the sand. Something that you still need if you don't go for that one clip that is top level stuff, like normal for top level. Copy. I guess I'll wait on this. This is so satisfying to me, by the way. I love it. Hello. Tumble down thingy. Actually, I have a chance to be already way better than... Actually, I should already be ahead of that attempt on Saturday. I'm pretty sure I've had a death in that ice cave. Man, Cappy really doesn't want to get on first attempt. There we go. Now I'm spacing myself out a lot better. Alright, try to not die this time. There we go. Give myself a little bit more space this time. Awesome. Yeah, I had to get hit there because I literally... The moment I touched the ice, I had 0 speed. Nothing I could have done about that. I guess I was kind of like almost late-ish, so I kind of... Actually no, I was early. Yeah, I was early, and I kind of had to turn around to keep the hand above the ice, and that's what made me get hit there. Yep. I messed up that dive angle. Oh. There we go. Okay. I just think that's satisfying, this movement. Really? That barely got hit. Way too high. Okay. Didn't manage to spin there. That is actually hard to time, but I got it both times, which is nice. I like that. No. Too much inputting on the lag frame. Good fish. I'll take the first bite. Perfect RNG. Need to make sure I not go too far on that one. I tend to go pretty far there. Yeah. You're gonna miss sewer clip then. Unbelievable. Oh, this could be in the water. Oh, but that was such a fast grab, I can still get the moon. Awesome. Cool. No mistaken lake. Apart from small hiccup at the start. That was a fantastic lake. Look at the split time. Perfect fishing and that and pretty fast lake clip is like insane. Casual 16-second gold. Love it. And the worst thing is I'm still behind PvE. I guess that worked in the end. I was expecting myself to die. Dude, I'm trying to roll, man. I've been trying to roll this entire fucking time. No, all I did was throw Cappy repeatedly because it kept eating my fucking input, man. I've never seen that before. Man, you're not gonna see me shake today. That's a shame. But there's nothing I can do about it. I only put a content warning on the language and not on gore or whatever you can call it. casually first trying that, because of course I am. I don't know what I've unlocked in terms of gaming sense lately, but like that SMSA stuff has really sharpened my precision for some reason. So where like when I do mistakes, I can like pretty easily piece together why and what. And otherwise just be pretty precise with what I do, which is absolutely helpful in everything I do. Cool. I almost lost glide on there. Ooh, nice. Nope, okay. I'm not getting my angles right now, so off I go. Casual time. That's absolutely fine. I was bound to fail it again eventually. Like, after multiple runs in a row in which I got it. That's fine. Like, sure, it's a minute time loss, but like, I don't care too much. Knowing that, despite like failing snow downstairs RCC by like 2.5 minutes, I was like only half a minute off PB in the end. So like, does it really matter? I don't think so. At least I don't really have a reason to say it matters. Really? I really did that? That's crazy. And of course, happens, but it doesn't matter too much. There's a checkpoint. Still somewhat annoying, to be honest. Didn't get the input out as early as I needed. I think after all the runs that I do, this is the one, like, Odyssey, especially All Moons, is the one that I move around the most for. Like, in terms of like, moving in the chair. Makes sense, but like, still kind of crazy though. Like, how much, like, extra movement some of the motion controls need just to be precise. I hate everything. Exactly where I needed to shoot was some bullshit. Nothing I could have done. I wasn't ready for that to be this way. I'm literally just one shot short. There we go. This boss sucks.
See that?
This is not any percent. Get that out of your head immediately. I had to dodge this taxi too. Right, back on track.
Okay. He also okay. Yay!
There we go. Hello, lucky turnip. Headshot. Come on, sit down. There we go. It's not just avians, actually. Like, it just implies that only those with fur count. So what about the scalies? Oh my god, I just failed that. Fantastic. Rooftop.
Can we go in toy from there? Magic. Yeah.
Well, let's see how much the wall exists. The wall does exist a little bit more today. Interesting. But I was a bit early for ground pound. I'm kind of close to getting it. Just not quite correct with the spacing. But I think input timing is good. Oh, starting to turn. Not quite. I've lost my touch for today when it comes to this. I've first tried it way too many times in recent times, so this was bound to happen. Or because I wanna skip a bit of path. I mean, I'm not happy myself with my ground pound timing here. Okay. Yeah. Why am I ground pounding so fucking early though? And that's the start of my problems. There we go. In a minute time loss, I can live with that. Of course it is slower in the end than just going the regular path, but who cares? Not me. It's unfortunately not, no. You can traverse the normal area faster than that. If you fail that much anyway. I think it's like, I don't know, 30-second time save if you get a first try. I'm not sure though, I've never really thought about it in any way like that. I just do it because it looks cool. And like, you can do it, and I know how to do it. I don't think I've ever hit that corner there before. That must have been a new mistake. I was like, why don't I move forwards? Then I realized, oh wait, there's a corner there. I just couldn't see it. Very interesting. Slightly tight timing. Shoutouts to Pauline taking all the credit even though we did everything. I love it. I just love that little detail. It's just like the real world. Interesting, Cappy. Right, don't any percent. Just go to the pipe. Thank you. Sounds about right. Just about not sub 1 on the split, but that's okay. On this moon, I mean. Split is much later, unfortunately. With 2 skips being missed in the optimal way. That kind of adds up immediately. Those 2.5 minutes is just from 2 time losses. How did that hit me? Like my legs were already gone. That's crazy. No, I didn't want to capture, I just wanted to capture to stay on a bit of more height. Oh, come on, Cappy. Don't miss your target. Now we need to be extra careful because it's easy to die here from already hit. Nice dodge. Right, only one hit. I didn't mean to rainbow spin that. That killed momentum. There we go. I had it and then I just threw it away immediately. Ah. Now I got the speed. Nice. Good final grab at least.
See the music? Oh, how to compose it?
I'm definitely vibing a lot more today. Surprised I didn't manage to ramp on there. Time to smash myself into the wall for a few minutes. Almost had it there. You can let me through at some point, right? I've gotten close enough already. This is the problem with downstairs RCC. I'm desperately bad at it now. I used to be much better at it. Just like right now, I really lost my touch for this stuff. There we go. Actually, still much better than previous attempts. Still not as good as it can be. I had to close the window. But luckily this cutscene is long enough to just get up quickly. First lap is terrible, but I think this is a good setup for the next 2 laps. And we're sub 18 laps. This is not gonna be sub 18, I think. That still was nice. I just kind of need to fix the first lap if I want the speed. I'm not doing too bad actually. This is definitely better than last attempt. Absolutely better. Nice bonk. Ah. That's gonna be terrible. If I don't pull off a miracle, I will miss the cycle. But I won't. And there's no miracle. Unless... No, okay. I've missed the cycle. Unlucky. I was a bit too impatient on the ground pound jump, so I had to do a second, and then that just allowed the Goombas to close in already. Oh my god. How was it that slow? Can I backflip? Thank you. Cappy, thank you. Bit late. There we go. Do I get a cap return jump? I did. The release clip took a little bit, otherwise this was pretty decent ending. Not triple. I guess. Triple would have saved me a one wall jump. That was annoying. Didn't really let me jump up there and everything. So I have to sit for the heating. Oops. I jumped forwards there. Oh no. That was a mistake that I had to eventually had there. Damn, okay. How did I misjudge it this bad? I almost overshot it again. What's wrong with me? Literally, that mistake was waiting to happen for so long. With how careless I go about that low segment. With my jumping. Ah, I'm kind of glad it happened. It had to happen. I can't just go there. Interesting. No, 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 no. I took the fucking ground away from underneath me. That's annoying. Stop hitting the ground right in front of you, man. No, I need you to hit there. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Nice. Cappy is nice to me right now. Get fucked. Mario sitting in the air. Love it. Nice, let's go. That was sick. That was a good ending. I had a few smaller losses here and there, but nothing too crazy. Oh, I was like a few moments too early. I'm not gonna heal up until I really need to. Ultimate skill issue right there. Just going a bit too late there. Oh well. The greed for cap throws has put me off path. Needed multiple attempts to get that motion control in. Surprisingly. Slightly early spin throw. I might be pushing it big time right now, but I'm also taking it one segment at a time with it. Not really thinking ahead much, just being in the moment. Because I enjoy going fast. And I really enjoy it when it actually works out too. Oh, that is not a backflip. Must have like done some almost frame perfect shit there. Still have the speed for a long jump. No! We're pushing it! Literally half a second more and it would have been fine. Half a second more and it would have been fine. Do I even... Wait, no. That doesn't work. That doesn't work if I go this way. That literally doesn't work. What am I doing? I've never had to back up this moon. That's the first time, and I'm lost immediately. Do I just... Yeah, I just have to go on roof here, man. Don't overcomplicate it. God, I was pushing it there. And now I get punished. Trying to like cut down half a second results in losing a minute. But that's like, that had to happen. I had to get slapped in the face with one of these. Too much was going right. Okay. I didn't expect that the cap was slightly ahead, slightly above the moon hitbox. That's how that happened. There we go. How did you evade me? You're right there, I know it. And I can't get to you, there's so many hats in the way. Poor statue. It looks good, and then it just gets destroyed. Alright. There's 2 improvements so far. First of all, it's the time itself. Like, look at that, I was less than 2 minutes behind at some point. So overall pace is better than Saturday, and also mood. I haven't really been able to be tilted. And I've been able to just, you know, brush off my own mistakes so far. So literally just waking up later seems to fix my mental when it comes to this. And now it's a question of, can I survive the entire run? No health problems, no nothing this time. I'm going to definitely watch out for myself, and in terms of food, we are already in a very fantastic spot. Because it's gonna be a very healthy soup. So there's no problems with food this time. It's kinda going well. Had a funny time loss. Pushed it a bit too much and bonked. Instead of saving like half a second at best. So that's that. And sewer clip this time took a minute, in case you're asking. Not every day, it's a magical day. But snow RCC was much faster, which is why this pace is better than Saturday. Dude, I got scammed. I just got scammed. Dropped an input 3 times, just nothing I can do about that. I just missed the distance. Just nothing I can do about any of this. I'm just waiting to have a shot at beating this boss again. While I'm trying to not die. Come on. This rainbow spin I just dropped way too many times. That's what threw me off. Come on. Can you just, like, step below me? Fucking hell, man. Like, why are you always going away? Yeah. I'm like doing mistakes I haven't done in a long time. This is one of those. Doesn't help myself, but whatever. I'll have to take them. It'd be silly to reset after 2 hours just because of a single mistake that lost me like half a minute at best. They literally actually only lost me half a minute. I can't complain. Well, usually once World Peace is done, I'm always happy about the run because like now All Moons really starts. That's the vibe I always get, especially when you're like second half of Mushroom 1. That's when I really get into the vibes. This is very similar pace to Saturday now, thanks to that mistakes. But to the multiple mistakes, to be honest. I was less than 2 minutes behind PB before I had the first issues in Bowser, which is really good pace. Considering that I missed the Glide and Warp strat in Lost, and I had my issues for about a minute on Sewer Clip. I definitely had the gameplay to be ahead if it wasn't for those two things. Which is actually crazy to say, because I think my early game is quite insane in my PB for my standards. So this is definitely a run to be happy about. Time to suck at this, Moon. I suck at the spacing with triple, by the way. Really? How much more do I have to delay myself? There we go. I was like already waiting for like a fucking minute in the air. It still wasn't enough. And yes, I use a spin throw there as the first cap throw. I think it's funny. Doesn't really change anything in terms of inputs, apart from the first. I was about to say, like, don't get me hit because of that scam. Like, Cappy would disappear at the moment I wanted to step on it. Interesting. Could have probably long jumped there. But I ended up not doing that. I just wanted to do that because it's funny. Low 152 I'm happy about though. Decent world piece. Although the sub 150 from my PV is still better. Or did I even get that? Because I see that time save there. I don't know. Don't care. I'm pretty sure I did get it. I do know my split timing is a bit later because of all the splits, so you can immediately tell looking at the splits because of it. I missed that? That's crazy. That's gonna bode well for the pillars. Two misses already. Come on, let's go. I feel scammed. $152.17 for world peace. Not bad. Yeah, I absolutely had that, yeah. I had 148 for world peace. And my PB. Alright, I already third cycled the first fight. Let's do it again on the second fight, right? Peace and calm. Get fucked. Dude, I'm trying to just throw the fucking cap and then go. It just keeps dropping my button input and then just takes the shake input, which always gets to be up throw for some reason there. That was very annoying. I just wanted to go. Alright, time to suffer on this one. How late is that? Oh my god. I already got a hit and I am not even on the second one. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is all terrible. I hate this boss. It's the worst in this entire game. It has like 0 hitboxes that you can actually hit. I actually like this. Just ignore the pathing I took. Can't believe this refight was better than the main fight. Usually it's the other way around. I mean, it's still terrible, but like better than whatever I had in the main fight. Damn, my goal is still from this? That's kind of crazy. Dude, how did that spot not appear yet? Interesting. There we go. Now I'm waiting a little bit. Yes, but not on stream. I like to keep this English only because my main audience is from the US. Unsurprisingly. It's the biggest speedrunning community. Me too. Lower Saxony, Niedersachsen, to be exact. Südniedersachsen, if you want to be very specific, because I'm very proud of my region. Great. I love getting hit. Okay, that's a little refight. It's kind of my favorite refight. It just makes this fight better. More trivial, I guess. Because like you don't really need to pay too much attention to anything anymore. Get the hide and off we go. I did not expect that. I guess I did land a little low. Means there's no more bump for third phase. Can you stop, please? There we go. Big brain. Kaboom. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's kind of sad. I can't even claim I'm the best multi-Mario speedrunner from Lower Saxony because Silo exists. But I want to disregard him just because he lives in Hanover. I think Silo should have a better time in a few categories than me. Multi Mario, like 62, this category, stuff like that. I mean, he is better than me by far in Galaxy 1 and Odyssey. That's what I know for sure. That is a miss. Slid off that booty. Ah. I see that heart though. I'm trying to try to target it for the time being. Yep. Oh nice, bird came to me. What luxurious service. No stones in the way this time. I'm really cutting it close with those hits. Like those should almost not count with how close I am to the beak. Oh my god. Not again. Hope that's too early this time. I'll try to hit this, and then I should be able to make my hit. There we go. It might not look good, but it is good, trust me. Having a decent mushroom one. Whatever I got in this specific run is... I don't even know what I got that... But it's kind of crazy to go against for the start. But this is where the time saves start. Because I know this segment is really hard to get right. Especially if you just don't find the hint darts immediately. But I know my shit this time around. Oh my god, those are some crazy throws. That's actually insane. Slightly off. Hey Sheila, how you doing? Haven't seen you around in a while. How's it going? Pretty decent, just vibing. You see the pin message? Having some good luck as always. So, yeah. Nice ledge grab. I don't think it's gonna be high enough, so I'm just gonna do it this way and still fail with my objective. There we go. That's much better. Yeah. I gave myself a longer weekend, and after the unexpected fail on Saturday, but looking back, that was kind of a run that was kind of doomed with not optimal sleep, starting a bit too early, and then messing up what I eat for lunch. Yeah, that was always gonna be doomed. But yeah, trying to improve on a bunch of things I've learned. Started later, although I actually started a bit too late. But that is down because my nose started to bleed on a spot that is way too visible for me to have cam on for today. Normally I would actually stream bigger event runs with cam, but nope. Because of that, no. It just looks ugly in a bad way. Like, what if it starts bleeding again? I don't want to have that on Twitch. Don't think I have any content warning for that enabled. So I'll just keep it at my bad language. Anyway. Dude. Dude. Do I just jump up? I'm an idiot. That explains it. No, I'm decently good at it. It's just like I didn't give myself the best of circumstances because I had late shift last week, and because I'm home at like 11 p.m. and then I wanted to wake up at 5 a.m. That's a recipe for disaster. And yeah, expectedly it was a disaster. No, food is actually, because I do take my breaks to eat, I don't really need to think about preparing food, although what I'm trying out for today is that I have a little bit of food ready to go for whenever I get too hungry in the run. So at my normal lunchtime I'll go snack something, which is actually quite soon. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I've never failed this hard. There we go. That was the worst I've ever done this fight already. So I have a little bit of stuff ready to eat on the side. Just a little bit of bread. Nothing too much crazy. A little bit on bread with stuff on it. I think just having something that is like good in terms of nutritional value is always gonna help. So yeah. The moment I speak about food is the moment I start to notice, hey, maybe I could start to be hungry. But no, I'm gonna eat at noon. Whatever I have with me. Because I have to last another 4 hours until I get to eat. My god, that lost me so much time. Anyway. Yeah. I actually revamped what my break command says, if you wanna trigger that. Why are you keeping it this way? All Moons is fun. With an S. Also, holy fuck, I skill shoot that so much on Saturday and I just first try it now. Feels good. Yeah, you're missing an S. Time for a ridiculous Mario face again. Put it in a stories yesterday. What kind of ridiculous face I was able to make. And still win with. I've tried it multiple times to go back to RTA. And it was always a failure. I mean, it's also just my attitude too. It has completely like dropped off when it comes to RTA. Oh yeah, Gooba always gets a smile from me first time around. But I tend to not be accurate enough to allow it for the second round. So, yeah. I mean, it makes no time difference anyway. It's just fancy. Slightly high position, that eye. Could be a bit high for that eyebrow too. Should be somewhat in the area of where it needs to be. As long as that mustache is fine enough, I should already be in the clear here. Slightly awkward mouth. 88. Fantastic. It looks like he got punched in the face. Yeah. I wish we would be able to do the races a bit differently. Especially with the Run.GG, it is possible to do TA and have like comparison. But like it would just like completely destroy the way the race is meant to be, which is unfortunate. It's like I see how you can make like it based on TA with the nope. No, my angle didn't change. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Oh my god, where am I? Oh my goodness. There goes like 30 seconds. Because the sheep just wanted to be fucking somewhere. What the hell? That's so inappropriate. There we go, that's much better sheep placement. I wish I could have had that the first time around. I mean, individual, absolutely TA. Sheep. I don't want you to run out. Go back in. Just because I missed the fucking tiniest hitbox of the entire world. Of yours. There they go flying. What a bad segment already. Typical mushroom one though. Something has to go majorly wrong in a funny way. And I was gaming a bit too hard, especially with those seeds. You should have seen me throwing in the seeds for C2 and 3. That was sick sniping. Just long range accuracy. Bye bye, sheep. I'm having troubles with the sheep. I don't know why. But they're a big issue for me right now. After getting it pretty well for the first 3. There we go. Much better finish. Even the 4th one, oh my goodness. That's so sick. Oh my goodness. Don't care about getting hit here, to be honest. I'm doing cool stuff. Unfortunately, my previous mistakes mean I'm slower. But that was such a cool segment. Also, Sheila, can you believe that I have auto splits running for this at the moment? I did not press the split button. Yeah, I have auto splits for this. For the end of painting changes a bit janky with the way I've done it, but it works. Well, there's no public thing. It's literally, I've made it for myself. I've made it for myself and it only really works on my setup. Because it had to be multi-Mario compatible, so... You have to have the exact screen spacing as me for it to work. But I mean, I'm crazy enough. I got Ace. I got Sunshine Ace to be auto split compatible in a really crazy way. So like, it's nothing new for me. Like right now, the image that I have is checking for, do I have 42 moons? And that literally is like on the 42nd moon spot. It just checks, is the moon there, the moon icon. That's how I have it for this second right now. And it's fantastic. No, seriously, it is worth the effort for me. I can focus so much better on gaming. And I just don't miss a split anymore. The only things is most of the Mario games, I can't automate the start and end of it. So... Exactly. It is also making it really easy to not forget stuff. Although in some cases, like Sand 2, the start, because the story moon that you get, I actually have it split on the story moon image background. So I can miss something in that little segment. And it would not trip up my splits for a while. Actually, it wouldn't trip up my splits ever at around that point. Because that's already when you've maxed out your moon counter anyway. And I have to literally count every single moon during a split. So it wouldn't trip up. But until I leave Deep Woods, it's literally foolproof. Like it's impossible to miss a moon. And then I also know that the setup is absolutely going to work. And then it is a bit sketchy. Because sometimes the capture card misses a frame. And it can actually trip up the auto splits for that. Volleyball's chill, come on. Just scares you. Like, look, I can read chat and do this. Like, it's all chill, you know? Although I haven't gotten a single hard input, though. Nothing that really went into the corners. So, like, this whole volleyball has been way too nice to me. So, I guess point not proven. Anyway, now the image checks for a black screen, because I'm going to hit the moon rock. There you go. Oh my god, that was impossible to avoid. The fuck was that enemy doing? I'll just climb up normally. I always get the moon location wrong somehow. Now it's time for some terrible stuff. The worst sub area in the game. Dude, how did you get in here? I'm going to get hit. Unless I jump. Well. Holy fuck, dude. I hate this sub area. What the fuck was that? How did the guy got in there? I had everything under control until that moment. Get in. I mean, there's nothing that compares to that one in terms of how bad it is. So that's all I can say. Whoever likes that sub-area hates themselves. There's no other way. Rosie... No, 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 no. Is that the one with the moon with the like whatever it's called in Luncheon? That sub area version? That one's chill. That one is absolutely chill. I hate the other one with the rising lava and the climb. I hate that one more. It's easier to get that wrong. But then also for that one tournament in 2020, I practiced those sub areas like hell. So I'm decent at all of them. I didn't even get them all. There we go. I think, like, if you just, like, combine speed with patience, I think it's, like, you're gonna be super consistent on it. Maybe at the cost of, like, a few seconds, but, like, it's not too crazy. It might not look like it, but this is 8:20 pace at the moment, even though I'm only 3 minutes ahead of an 8:35. But the time saves come in way later, and they're huge. I've reached a level of playing this game, so... Time to miss this goal again and fall down. I've actually had that happen on Saturday. Very funny. Okay. We get to eat a little bit in an hour. But yeah, the thing that I like, I would say it is much easier to make splits for this, like to make auto splits for this if you don't have sub splits. I think that's much easier to do. But I like my sub splits too much. Much better ending. I don't use subsplits for every game. Mario 64 I don't use subsplits for. Because I don't... There's no, like, real, like, way which makes sense to group things in. I just take it level by level. What's wrong with you, Sheila? What's wrong with you? Yeah, there's a bunch of games in which I don't use subsplits because either they're too short or it doesn't make sense. Can I say that spin throw against the chest is so satisfying? The order that I go for with the stars is just too variable for me when I do runs, because I do sometimes backups based on failing a certain trick, and I couldn't live with having to skip splits all the time. I don't know why I waited with that. Makes zero sense. This is where I do this. Hey, I opened the chest, let's go. Sometimes I actually also collect the heart too. Somehow. Come on, pick it up. No! Dude! Can I just have a single split on this? Like, I have not had a single time on which I didn't mess up something on the split. It's insane! Every single time when everything else goes right, I die in the sub area. What's this problem, man? I don't understand. It's just this fucking split has never been mistake-free for me in my life, dude. It's insane. Every time I think I have it down for once, something happens. What the fuck, man? It's so annoying, man. Ever since my PB, I have not been able to get this done deathless. Or mistake-free, or whatever you want to say to that. It's insane. And also Cappy is also insane for just, like, I don't know where Cappy went, but just not where I wanted to go. Because why go where a player wants? You know, why listen to a player inputs? Oh, I'm so tilted now because of whatever this shit is. On the Cloud C split. It happens every single fucking run, man. It's been like this for this entire fucking year. Oh, it's so annoying. I just wanted to go right for once. I just never get to finish it. By the way, I'm still on a super old route. Because I just never have seen the reasons to change that up. So yeah, if things look ancient, it's because they are. The only thing I have changed in all that time is not going for the outfit clip in Lake anymore. That's the only change I've made. It doesn't do the chest clip that is now standard in Odyssey with the fish. That's why I'm saying this is ancient. 'Cause that thing was like found like half a year ago at least. Maybe more than a year at this point. I don't keep up with it. I just know Tyrone is really good at it. That's all I need to know. That chest below the glass palace. You can use that to clip through the wall. But it's not that easy. I think. There's some timing behind it all. And it's just a faster way to clip out of bounds. Nice. Actually, it was fun 4 years ago. It just hasn't been implemented in speedruns in a long time. Because I'm pretty sure it was a very recent thing to be done in speedruns. Because the route that I use is literally from when this game was 4 years old. And it doesn't include it. Come on, trigger. My hands are just sweaty, I can't even snap my fingers. Yeah, I just can't make the sound. I wanted to fit to the vibe, but nope, can't. I'm not allowed. Hands just sweaty, mom spaghetti. Okay. You know how I did the auto splits for this? I'm just checking to see if the world select menu is up. Rain. There we go. And then I check for a fade out. But my palms are not sweaty, it's just my fingers. So it's not correct.
kind of theory, though.
Let's see if I have a skill issue today. Nope. Who cares about the lore? I care about here and now. No! I've got the downwards wall jump. Stupid. Very far off. There we go. Now I hit them. Whee! I lost a lot of speed on the bridge, but it's fine. I'll try it for sub 23 in next round. Yeah. But I literally cannot forget it because it's too memorable. That's a nice little, break from pressing buttons. Oh, my shoulder is a bit locked. Don't like that. Especially when having to mash buttons for the jump farming is coming up eventually. Need my shoulder to be free. Maybe can work on a little bit of stretching while cap throw farm. How did I end up being slower? That didn't even feel that bad. Also, can someone explain why that cap isn't able to open the door? Yeah, that's the best tell you have. Going for that shard last, by the way. Just so this is less tight. And I have to go here anyway. Waiting for that bigger wave. That's kind of like what I plan my movement around. This bigger wave, and then I can go. Come on, just go the right direction. Can't be that hard, right?
Mario? Yes!
I've generally split up my sub-splits in a way of like, when I have to turn a page, usually it's like a good time for sub-split. If it fits to like leaving an area or something like that. Or when I get like story moon stuff and things like that. With the goal of not having a single split longer than 10 minutes. That's how I constructed my sub-splits. That's a bit of a loss because Cappy didn't want to go in there. So I had to go in myself. This is also a hard split to be on a good pace on for me. I know what I've cooked up in this split, but I have cooked up something. The runs that matter. Also, there's one thing that the way I have things set up at the moment is very annoying, and that is the fact that I have to wait for the oh, you got 250 moons thing. I have to wait for that to go away before I can continue the quests, because the text just wouldn't appear otherwise, and the stuff wouldn't progress. But it's okay. I can live with that. Yeah, as you can see for this segment, there's not a single subsplit that made sense to me. So. Really? That's how this game works now? Dude, how much more on the top of this do I need to be? Thank you. What to say? I didn't mean to backflip because I missed the ground pound. Okay. This is moon number 250. Yeah. There we go. Dude. I hate when I get stuck there. Hitting this moon with the frog is really hard. Nice priority, Cappy. Love it. One more sub area, and then we're out of Cap 2. With decent pace. I like it. I mean, this is compared to my PB in this game. It's all fine, because I did mess up big time in Dark Side, so there's plenty of time to gain if I get everything right. It's actually one of the splits I could miss a moon on, because I'm only checking for this text right here, the powered up text. That's all I care about. That's kind of like how I mostly set up any percent in this game, because it's simple. It's this cap. There we go. I hate Topper. 0 hitboxes and just really bad enemy design. This is why I grabbed the heart, because I never know how bad Topper goes. Like I have to expect anything. This was one of my better Topper fights. Whoops. Well, now I have to sit for a healing animation because I messed up for no reason. Oh well. That's annoying. I think I just bonked against Harriet. Pretty sure I heard bonk sound. Ah, you're annoying me, game. Couldn't get over the edge. There we go. That's much better. Let's see how big my ski issues are today. This is the best way to tell. I guess I would say we're off to a good start. Come on, get over there. But yeah, I have 2 minutes to save on my PV in this area alone. Which is why the 3 minutes down on PV are not really as significant as they could be. Anyway, time to play this level that Joy-Con hates. Nice. Awesome. See, there's nothing wrong with this level. You just gotta, you know, play well. That was an incredibly hard jump I went for. And die, Yoshi. Let's go. I just ate the fucking cannon shot. Let's go. I love when that happens. No. Ah, I tried to land next to it. But I think you can tell that I know my way around in these levels for Dark Side. Well, as long as I don't run into tanks, that is. I think that should be self-explanatory. Now comes the one I actually struggle with the most. Invisible Road. I don't like it. It's just like, if you're off slightly, you're kind of dead usually. And that's what I don't like about it. Although I'm really good at this game right now. No, I tried to be on the ground immediately. I thought that would work. But I was wrong, I was mistaken. There's one clip from Tippy that lives rent-free in my head. When Tippy rolled over the P-switch and missed it. A legendary clip. It's so fucking good. Anyway, another one that I kind of despise coming up, and then we're already done with Dark Side. Like, that went by fast. Not perfect, but I'm still hitless on this one. And that's actually something I care about a little bit more. Oh, I had to dodge that one too. Cycles are gonna be a little iffy. And also my time is up soon with these with the lava rising. Anyway, that's how you play Dark Side. Just casually just hitting a really good Dark Side, you know. This is regular Tuesday kind of deal. Even though that's not normal at all. Okay. Moon Kingdom. Yeah, I know it's very nice. This is a gold. Look at this. I could be ahead after the split. On my PB. And I know how. And that's just by not dying in Moon Cave. That's all I need to do. I always get a bit confused here with warping. I don't know why. I just cannot remember it. Hey Poker Dave, welcome to the stream. Oh nice. Cappy was really nice to me there. Usually I need more than one attempt to collect those. Ah, almost. Would have been so sick. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the troll pillar. Forgot. I gotta dodge that. I don't know why, but this circle, or this turning circle, is just perfectly made to show you like that. Anyway, off I go. That's another gold incoming. Technically planned? I don't know. I actually don't know what that means. No. Bunny, go. It's wrong direction. There we go. Normally I like to chase it the other way. It's easier to catch. Right. Really? Again? Oh! Oh, you... FW you mean. That is just a saying of safe for work. So anything that's kind of like appropriate in a public setting. It's just established itself because of people looking at the internet at work as a term. Come on. That's the meaning of it. So if you see artists, they depending on what kind of stuff they make, they either have they'll have it declared with that acronym. If there's an N before that, then you know it's something around porn or shit. They say they make that stuff. I have nothing to say about that. I have to trigger the dog again. Lovely. That's the first time I've died that way. Incredible. Alright, let's try this again. All I wanted to do is dodge the fuzzies. That's all I wanted to do. And have a bit of a running jump. And the main reason why I have to have like a disclaimer, because there's plenty of weirdos in the furry community that think, oh, you're a furry, let's time to be sexual. Like, that's why I have that in chat. Otherwise, like, it should be self-explanatory, but for some of these people, it's not, which is sad. So I like to work with common sense and keep rules as short as possible. Someone who is either interested in anthropomorphic, whatever, I cannot quite pronounce that correctly, but like any kind of like humanized animal, that's kind of like when that's the main interest, then you're a furry, or like if you want to be one, or stuff like that. It's very like, it's hard to generalize because it's very, very different for many people. I think the dog just ran into a stone. And for me, it's kind of like an expression of myself on the internet. I would like to show my face today, but I have a bit of blood on my nose, and that's... I don't think that's good for Twitch. So, yeah. Otherwise, for bigger event runs like this one, I would show my face. I briefly showed it at the start of stream. If you check the VOD, you can see why I have cam disabled. Oh my goodness, that was just about enough. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. That first try on the second walking absolutely made up for the mistake on the 2D section. I mean, it's still slower here, but it's honestly fine. I mean, look at comparison to PB. Good stuff. Just 1 second down. Some of PBs. Okay. Dann kann ich mal kurz auf Deutsch sagen. Das sind alle meine PBs von den einzelnen Runs hintereinander. Für die Game Switches habe ich mir 30 Sekunden genommen. Und das ist dann die ganze Comparison im Großen und Ganzen. Und das sind die Zeiten da. That should be a PB for the Scooper free running. It's almost noon. That's great. That's just great. Well, that's gonna be much slower now. Oops. Okay. Time to get the cap for farming on the way. Alles, was Mario ist, praktisch von den Haupttiteln. Aber spezifisch auf Multi-Mario, also was ich jetzt halt mache. Und dazu noch Pokémon Legends Arceus. Habe ich beim ZFM in Göttingen 2023. Habe ich auch auf German einen Run gemacht. Da will ich auch mal wieder hin, aber es hat bis jetzt nicht geklappt von der Zeit. Auch wenn es relativ in der Nähe ist. Eine Stunde mit dem Auto. Come on, Doggo. Okay, that's the fast one. I'll be right back. Alright. Where are we right now? Just 700 away, that's nice. Oops. I always do this. With the switch to a controller. Stupid plus button is so just raised into my path. Yep. Ich habe bis Ende 2022 RTA-Runs nur machen können. Also, wollte es auch nur machen. Aber ich habe Asthma seit einigen Jahren und zu dem Zeitpunkt wurde es auch immer schwieriger für mich zu machen. Und seit 2023 schaffe ich es aber nicht mehr. Also nehme ich mir Pausen. Und seit 2023 gibt es auch Pauseregeln für Multi Mario. Was ganz nice ist. Okay, get the cap froze. Yeah. No dog barking this time. Sad. That was really good. Really efficient. Nice bonk. I always do this bonk. Unterschiedlich für die jeweiligen Kategorien. Manche geben dir nur eine bestimmte Zeit, manche restriktieren die Zeit sehr. Je nach Kategorie ist das in den Regeln verfasst. I was about to say, if I miss that, I'm gonna cry. Dude! Okay, there we go. One more shot than I really needed. Snipe? Oh. Mit dem S100 Command kannst du auch direkt die Kategorie und die Regeln dann auch sehen. Das ist verlinkt da drin. There we go. Oh my god. I just snapped that thing. That's great. That's great. I didn't expect that. That was a nice box until for the time it lasted. What was plastic break after some time? So annoying. Nice. Let me down, please.
Yes!
Oh, nice. Exactly what I wanted. There we go. Also, fun fact about the split image. I wanted to put purple coins into here, but I couldn't find an image. Ah, okay. Wait, I gotta go into the water. Bye bye, Dino. I saw that coming. No, I did the double. I knew that was gonna be too short. Still went for it for some reason. Big mess, but as long as I get through. Much better.
Need some duck?
Yep. Müsstest du auf meiner Profilseite eigentlich finden können. Nice Bonk. Eine Stunde, 7 Minuten. Irgendwas. Yep. Hört sich richtig an. Nice. I got hit again. That was a bit tight. Danke für den Follow.
Nice bonk. How did I manage to bonk there? If I wanted to. That's a bit far away now. Hey. No. Ah, that's annoying. There we go. That's all I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh my god. So tight. Hey, nice. Relativ neu zum Speedrunning im Spiel, oder? I'm not gonna lie, having a little snack a bit ago was perfect. I know why I always rejected the idea. Because I know how to make stuff that is never gonna cause a mess. Despite being food. I know what kind of stuff can give me good nutritional value. I was tempted to go less sugary, but eating too healthy goes too much onto my stomach, and I don't think I want to put myself in a bad situation towards the end of the game. Nö. Die meiste Zeit, die ich überhaupt darin reingesteckt habe, war im Rahmen von diesem einen von Red Bull organisierten Turnier in 2020, das in Berlin abgehalten wurde. Da habe ich ein bisschen mehr Zeit investiert. Aber auch nur zusammen mit Dancer. Praktisch habe ich von ihm mir alles abgeguckt, was ich konnte. Oops. I forgot to triple. Small minor mistake. That's much better. I expect to not go a single split for a while because this is where I entered God mode on Saturday. Yeah. Come on. I hate when Cappy is not there, I just cannot roll out of that ground pound. Yeah. In that Red Bull organized tournament, Danza finished second behind Silo. It was an all German speaking tournament, which is nice. Okay, here we go. I was about to say, if that's a miss, I'm gonna cry. I was way too tight. No, no. I missed my jump too. What am I doing? What the hell? I'm dropping way too many inputs. It's not good. I should probably unlock that moon first before I go for this one. Nice snipe. Come on. I cannot twist my wrist even more than that. That was at the limit. Das weiß ich nicht. Schon zu lange her, dass ich das Spiel mal casual gespielt habe. Aber ich gehe davon aus, nein. Das Lustige ist mit diesem Red Bull Turnier in 2020 in Cooper Free, in einer Cooper Free Running ähnlichen Challenge. Also 5 unterschiedliche Cooper Free Runnings mit ein paar Limitationen, um drauf, wie man zwischen denen reisen kann. Das war das Halbfinale und ich musste gegen Dancer im Halbfinale antreten. Es war knapp, lustigerweise. Am Best of 3 hat er 2-1 gewonnen dann. War ganz cool. Ah. Come on. Why you keep doing this to me, game? I don't want this yet. But it's just fast to collect it at that point. If Cappy just decides to activate it. Hole in one, let's go. Bye, bird. Oh my god. I somehow cancelled my cap against the wall. So throwing to one of the captures. That was sketchy. Auto. Mir sehr aufwendig alles für mich selber gemacht, weil es muss für Multimaria kompatibel sein. Das heißt, es ist nicht nur aufs Spiel fokussiert, sondern komplett auf mein ganzes Stream-Layout. Meine eigene Skalierung und alles. Aber es war die Arbeit wert. Ich finde es ganz angenehm. Meinst du jetzt Switch? Switch 2. I didn't want to grab that. Thank you, game. That's the final lap. Viel Glück und Spaß dabei. Oops. That's the way to mess up the last corner. I wish that was a unique mistake, but nope, it's not. Done that mistake before. Some good times. Time to get going with this kingdom. Might be a bit too far off. Yep. Called it. Much more angular this time, that should work. Fantastic. Don't drop inputs, please. I don't like that. I do not like that. So far, every fishing has been a first bite and really good fish location. Let's see if that's gonna continue. Unfortunately, 6 bite only. But it's okay. Yep. That was really annoying. I don't know why this fish jumped out from like the literal bottom of this pond to like, I don't even know, like how did that even happen? All I wanted to do is swim at the surface so I can just jump over this way. Like this. Very interesting mistake. So far I really like this run. I can't complain. There have been a few mistakes that were a bit annoying, but nothing that really made me rage in any way. Which is not always the case when I'm like really pushing hard for the PB. But I guess today is just like the way I've started the day is just already mentally much more sound. I mean, I'm on much better pace than Saturday still. That also has not changed. Alright. Quite a bunch of time lost with the 2 bigger mistakes that I've had. Well, it's not too bad. The last thing that I want to do is complain about it. Cause like, what do I even have to complain about? Nothing. I mean, this is a confirmation that I'm best pace. Nice. Good entry. There we go, that took a while. All right. Well, thank you, I guess. Didn't plan to use a low helper to get up, but I guess I'll take it when I can. Come on, get up. Oh my god. Alright. Of course, there's gonna be a bit of time loss. Problems in 2 places. But not too bad of a section. For the overall run, depends on the type of question you ask. Because like I take breaks, and that's adding over an hour to when I start and when I finish. It's just not reflected in the leaderboard time because we have break rules and TA timing allowed. But depending on who's doing it, how good they are, I think record is like way faster than this by like an hour. But for me it's over 14 hours of gameplay. And also, depending on the category, or specifically talking about Multi Mario, the categories that we have are very, very different. For example, in a month, we'll have a community race in the category called 3D Mario 602. And the record for that is in 19 hours. So, yeah. It is very different depending on which category. Not this again. Ah, not this again. Why can't I jump there? I've had this problem already one time. I don't know when that was, but like it doesn't feel that long ago. Just I can't jump there. There we go. It's not that hard. That was actually kind of close. I dropped that input. Come on. What is going on? I'm really struggling with this right now for no reason. I'm not getting a jump that I need. Do I need to wait a little longer? I think I do. I'll give it up in a moment. Oh. I'll take the guaranteed 1.5 extra minutes of time loss over, I don't know how much an ending time loss I can generate there. That was very annoying. At least I believe I can just go up here. Not if I don't get to jump. There we go. Annoying. That really cost me a shit ton. That was good pace, and I ruined it. There you are. I went the wrong path. Or at least I made sure to look at that hint art. There it is. There's a banger deep wood segment. I didn't expect to fucking launch off toad. That's the speed I had on that one. Oh my god, that was funny. I do not appreciate this. What the hell? There's so much going on. How did I not get hit the second time there? Where the fuck is the moon? Nice bonk. Oh yeah, this room. It's too far in the background. Oops. I just got sniped on that one. Come on, get in. Hey, it's 5-hour hype soon. What? Wait a second. Why did you not throw your cap? Why did you not throw your cap? What the hell was that? You're supposed to throw your cap. I wasn't holding down the crouch button anymore. The fuck's going on? That was not supposed to happen. Alright, let's try that again. Or was I, Oh, I see the problem. No, I didn't let go of the button when I was ground pounding the box. and I hit the ground. That's why I was able to do a roll. Okay, that's on me. Absolutely 100% on me. Whee. They say this is a video game for children, but I don't think it is suitable for children because this game teaches you it's good to catfish. You know? But whatever. Ah, sheep moment. This is not a good run for sheep. I don't like that it's at this corner again. I cannot make it survive when it's at this corner. It needs to have some more space. But it's always at the corner, so I don't know what to do. And it's back there again. Great. I can't make it survive here. It just dies. It just always dies. The fuck are you doing here? Didn't tell you to spawn in yet. Get out of here. And it's dead again. Dude, what is wrong with the sheep? Just go places, man. Don't die. Oh my god. I don't want to go casual on this. It's already bad enough that I don't know the speedrun pathing. But like, I don't want to wait a fucking minute for the sheep to reposition all its... Like, look at this, it's not moving. And when it moves, it's too far. Oh my god, it barely survived. I hate this sheep. I hate this sheep. Stop dying. It's the first time I'm angry this entire run. This room is bad. Just pure bad. Whoever designed this room should deserve to be fired. This is not fun. Oh my god, it's gonna circle a million times because it doesn't want to go in. Okay, never mind. It went in for once. But there goes 2 minutes. That's great. I guess Sheep Room has been one of my biggest time losses so far. Unsurprisingly. Three hours plus, like, I don't know, 15 minutes left of this run, of this game. Then I get my food break, and then I get to enjoy a different game. Bit of bad RNG here. Of course. Of course it happens. What else should I say about that shit? Uff. Kenn ich irgendwoher. Nicht spezifisch auf den Run, aber habe ich auch schon häufiger gemacht. Okay. Okay, I need to hurry up big time now. With few too many mistakes there. I think if end section's perfect, I should still get bird. Don't care about the damage. Oh, it's actually still fast. That's nice. No, I don't want to capture you. I'm just gonna have a few moons lying around, I guess. Because I can. Ah, was a bit too close for comfort. I'll just take damage. Mario doesn't fucking dive down. It's so fucking annoying. I'm waiting, and Mario's still at the fucking surface without a single input. It's crazy, man. What should I say about that? I feel like I'm flashbanged by this level. Suddenly, everything's so bright. I wish I could have had cam on. That would have been perfect there. See, really see how bright it is for me. But okay. I actually need to. Ganz vergessen, dass ich diesen Command habe. So ein bisschen alles erklärt, was meine Split-Namen zu bedeuten haben. Alright, please don't miss a jump this time. That'd be great. Awesome. It actually worked this time. Do I get a little bit of glitchiness? I did. I saw a small glitch. Let's go. I hate that you cannot dive on Jaxi. That's annoying. Do I even bonk against these guys? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's nice. Greatest cutscene coming up. Wow, what a cutscene. Amazing. I think I just went the wrong way. Whatever. Don't think it matters too much. Come on, pick it up! Stop throwing a cap at it! And I get stuck on that as always. Won't be a run without that. I would like to go forwards. gotta entertain myself sometimes. I really like that they improved the rumble in the Switch 2 controller. Like, that's the last thing I would have expected, because the rumble I thought it was already great on the Switch 1, but nope, the Switch 2 Pro controller has even better rumble. And this platform feels incredible. Second bite I'm not too mad about. I'll take that any day of the week. Come on, Captain Toad. Fourth bite, okay. The only way I think you can tell is by just, you know, feeling the rumble. I think that's the only way you can tell in this game, actually. Bit tight, but that doesn't matter. This is too forgiving. But it's just gone there. So I have plenty of time to work on this before I can get bird. Where is this camera going? There we go. Small loss because of bad fishing RNG, but that's about it. I don't know why I never have taken that path before. That's so much faster than waiting for that platform. That's incredible. Oh, what the hell? Don't die. Lagoombas. That looks good. Well, I should probably pick up the moon first. Why can't I throw my cap out when I'm at that wall? Like I'm not even like touching the wall and just no cap all the time. It's very annoying. And our music will be gone. But that's okay. Didn't manage to jump for whatever reason. Exhaustion from just playing this game alone, starting to slowly kick in. But it makes sense, because this is a long segment without many breaks. But I'm also blasting through the game at the same time, so it's not too bad. 1.5 hours left of the segment. And then we have Darker Side. And then afterwards the jump farming, which is even more exhausting. Don't die. Didn't approve of that. Of course. I saw that coming. Nice. Managed to give myself a bit of space to try to not get hit. Awesome.
Churatabina! Yes!
Come on. Give me. Bye, Glidon. That's a bit unfortunate. The spot didn't survive. I don't know how I survived that. Oh. Good backup though for the purple. Sounds about right. It's a very solid run. Despite all the mistakes I've done. Like, this doesn't look too bad. At least that's what I would assume. Nope, one stop. Wrong side. Finally, this went so clean. I knew I can top 4 the split. Awesome. That is actually one of my problem splits. I just always choke. Well, not anymore, I guess. Oh, I managed to land on the ground. Slightly off. There you go. Normally that just pushes you through. What the hell is happening? My clip isn't clipping! Hello! My clip isn't clipping. There we go. What the hell was that? I've never had that problem. Oops, that's too early. That was weird though. Aw. Tried to sneak through, but I'll just take the damage boost for this now. Let's see if I get the cycle. Yes, let's go! Awesome.
Maybe from Daddy for the old carry for legend. Yay! Alright! Not that.
time to play this thing normally. Yeah. Didn't really think about that much. And the time loss is already kicking in from whatever happened towards the start of this with the clip. Oh my god. That was so silly. No, try to land on it. There we go, just like that. Come on, that has to count. There we go. Just looking in the background, seeing the swings is kind of ridiculous. But it's always there. This part of the game. Oh my god, yes. I get the easy one last. The reason why that's the easy one is it's the only one with an exclamation mark, and exclamation mark is the correct answer. So that's why it's the easy one. Oops. The longest segment of the run of the game has begun. I think it's the only above 9-minute segment I have in this entire set of splits. I'm not sure though. I think Rainbow Ride should be below that in 64. It's also one of the biggest segments in terms of moons with 19. There's plenty to do. Really? I already let go of the crouch button. No, stop it. I don't want to be trolled by you, game. But yeah, end of Metro's near, and then just Lake, Luncheon, and then we have Darker Side. I'm genuinely excited. Nervous at the same time? Because I don't want to get it wrong. I know I'm not gonna get it wrong. But like, still. I don't have that 100% confidence going into that part of the game right now. Sub 19, that's nice. But so far I'm making insane progress, I have to say. My gap to PB is gonna shrink big time again, because I may have had a bit of a nightmare with purple coins. Right, try to not die this time. Hey Leon, thanks for good luck. How you doing? Ha! Screw that guy. From anything specific? Finally didn't die. Yes. Only got a hit that I couldn't. Beides? I'm mostly English, but I don't care too much. And my chat rules are also not too specific about it, I think. Come on, let me go. Nice. That was a very sick segment. Oh, awesome. What is this first lap? It's not getting any better. It's still sub 24. That's great.
I'm just one take from now. I just want to die. Outcat? Who's on Thanos' ass? He also feed the Outcat? Who's on Thanos' ass? He also feed the day. Outcat? Who's on Thanos' ass? Just want to die.
Nice. Come on, get out of there. And 2 more hours of gameplay. There we go. Starting to like his pace a lot. I just wanted to go in there. Just mashing the button. Hey Chris, thanks for good luck. There we go. Just want to be on the ground so I can do a cap jump and die anyway? No. Surprisingly saved myself. I need to learn to just cap throw farm here while I'm waiting. Cause I was 100 cap throws short on Saturday, and that's not a good idea.
Party's so happy. Party's
Wrong side. I'm just trying to cut corners and it just doesn't work. Very funny. Nice input drop on the lag frame. Love it. That's always fun. Oh, that's a bit too high of a zoom in. There we go. Go on. Until when does it? A cooking room, okay. I just need to keep in mind cooking room. We go here. Don't get things confused.
Happy. What is it yours? Something happy. Why not come?
Bruh. Get the moon. Really? What's wrong with that? Oh wow. Hold up. How did that happen? Oh. Oh yeah, I had big time save for Solid Lake. That makes sense. Okay. That makes absolute sense. Here.
Oh, can we? Oh.
Just deflect that. That's kind of cool. Nee. Nur mit denen. So in the zone right now. We're always picking the good music. Good deflection. Come on, don't drop my inputs. This is how I like to play this level. Let's see if I hit it first try. That'd be sick. I do. Awesome. Didn't expect to overshoot the platform I'm going to create. That's still good enough. No. That was such comedic series of events. Bouncing off one to losing the other because I landed on the ground and then I fell into the lava. That's, oh my goodness. That combination was just like, oh my goodness. Can I go? I keep getting stuck here. That was quite something. Ay. Fantastic. Ah. Failed to capture on first attempt. Good sap area. Despite me supposedly being slower due to routing, I still gain a minute on that segment. Dude, I just couldn't turn left with my shots. Get fucked. That's what you get for touching me. Oh my goodness. I'm almost dead. Luckily there's no more threats here apart from this guy. Nice snipe. I saw that immediately going in. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't grab on first attempt. But this will work. Hey, survived it. Awesome. Despite auto splits and everything, there's always a chance that I might have still missed something. So yeah, we'll see. It says 7:21 when I do the big moon dump. Oh shit, no damage? That's new. A good pattern for once. There we go. Didn't get hit. Save a little bit of time. And in we go. That's some crazy pace right here. One hour 20 left to go in this run. Then I have a food break, and then we'll play 2 more games. This looks all very, very, very good. Oh, time to game.
Here we go, off the rails. You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Facts or a pass, say the word, I'll be.
I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. Oh, yep, that's not fine anymore. I'll try to avoid getting hit one more time so I can heal up later. And also not risk too much here. It's easy to get hit in this segment. For long you're standing in the enemies. Come on. Nice. No input drops. There we go. The shaking begins. Really nice and safe height, as far as I'm concerned. It's gotta be a little bit more to the left here. Vorbeiglider. Actually want that a little bit. We're jump farming soon, and I'm not sure if I'm hyped for it. Also, no more Mario. Damn. How'd I mess up so much? It's big time saving darker side. Of course. I always miss the bird. Luckily this strat exists. The split is kind of crazy. Did I need to not back up the bird? Because that's the only way I can imagine that I, like, have set this gold. Because otherwise the split is insane.
Down on glass, wicket. Daddy Funk. Daddy Funk, wicket. Daddy Funk. Daddy Funk, wicket. Daddy Funk, hey one dad, wicket. Daddy Funk, take me funk, wicket. Daddy Funk, take me Cali your torch. Cali your
I accidentally kept pressing A instead of starting to press B.
Hi just definitely for Hellcat. Who's on Bells?
Well, time to jump farm. Gonna hate it, but it's the most efficient way to do it. Bruh. Clip me under, not above. Come on, you can do it. This is also a way to lose time on the split, by the way. Setting it up. Where's Mushroom Kingdom? 5,500 jumps more! Yay! That was kind of cool. I'm checking back in at 5 minutes for the total. My shit's hurting already. I see it, but my jump's dwindling. $8,000 already. Nice. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That's a troll. Oh crap, this is bad. I trolled myself. Okay, nice. We're back. I was shaking the controller a bit too hard while trying to mash. But luckily I've planned out my auto splits for such a mistake too. 200 more. Okay, cool. Like, my auto splits don't check for moon count anymore, so this mistake is not able to trip up my shit, which is nice. It just is a time loss doing this. But the main time loss came from just not getting into the setup, so that's absolutely fine. Still a minute ahead of PB, that's crazy. Alright, actually managed to get through it much better in terms of like how my arms feel afterwards. It's fantastic. I was a bit more grueling on Saturday, but I guess with better sleep ahead of the run, that was always gonna be a little bit easier. Give me the coins. I want the coins. Yeah, this is again the pace that I really want to see coming out of this game. Let's see if I get the strat here again. On Saturday I missed the triple jump. Yes, good job me. Nice. Ah, not a first try setting the things though. Awesome, I got the jump and everything. It's gonna be a fast ruin too. That's good enough. I'll take it.
Fan of theory,
That was a bit tight. This way. Oh yeah, I forgot you cannot grab that for whatever reason. So I just have to go up this way. That works. That was a bit awkward. Dropped a few inputs. Nice. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I actually get Cappy back. Probably could have ground pounded a bit earlier. But that's okay. This is still extremely fucking fast. I just don't know how I'm doing this. I'm just playing the game. And it's just working. I guess it's because of that one run that I already had on Saturday. That's probably like why I'm just going so fast. Because of the recent practice. Like this shit like reminds me like I could do prep runs for these events that I put on myself to try to PB. But like at the same time, I don't wanna like commit so much time to it. You know? But like the result speaks for himself or for itself right now. Minus 2 minutes on PB, you know? If I can hold it. I will say, please give me my coins. I think I only need 5,800, so I should be good to go already. Not quite. Missing a few more. So I think there's 2 more hint darts like that coming up. No, one is coming up. And one is coming up in Cloud. That's all I know, though. Maybe that's all. No bonking for once. That's cool. That's not gonna work. Too much ambient noise in this Koopa free running. Didn't think that spacing with the low triple would actually work, but I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Nice little 25 to end it on. Awesome. There. That's about right for my PB. Correct amount of moons. Awesome. God, that is such a pace. That is such a pace, man. What the fuck? What am I looking at?
Oh, fan of theory đó.
Ah, come on. I was shaking the controller so hard, nothing happened. There we go. I know it's a little greedy, but like, I like it. And that's all I care about. But luckily the death barely cost me anything. That was terrible. At least I'm up here for collecting the moon. Didn't need to go down again. Yeah, April was kind of meh. Everything was kind of meh, but that's all it needs to be. I'll switch to some of PVs for now, because it is a very significant pace. I'm competing for a PV that I'm very happy with, if I get it. Oh. How am I not getting hit here? That's kind of crazy. That was so smooth. Probably the best cube I've ever done here. Just no hits. Hammer Bro never counts though. Why was I locked to that side? Oh my god, I still didn't get hit on the Hammer Bro. But why was I locked to that corner? Is it because I never let go of the stick? Interesting. No hits in the cube. Wow. I'm doing crazy stuff again, as always.
Leave from that.
Did I really just bonk there? Interesting. Come on. Oh, sick jump. Nice. Time for the frog journey. Oh, this is kind of crazy how fast this run is.
Leave from that.
Oops. Oops. Now I can warp. Where is Cappy going? That's a big old question. I can't believe I'm still sub 8 hours right now. Wow. I still don't have the 8 hours reached. And I reached after I entered the sub area. That's so crazy. On the transition. There it is. 8 hours of gameplay. That's awesome. Man, this is fast. For my standards. I just hope I have enough cap throws. That's the only worry that I have with this pace of a run. But I've worked a little bit more towards it this time, so I hope that's gonna be magically just enough. I did not see that comment for some reason. I was standing in front of a cannon and I didn't expect the cannon to shoot for whatever reason. Whatever. I know I overfarmed by about 40 for the jumps. So there's a good chance I'll be fine on those. But I can use this time to jump a few times while I'm waiting for this level to progress. I almost fell. And I shat my pants. Almost. Actually, fun fact, I've had a weird moment where, for some reason, I didn't quite get into this, these gravity zones here in the correct way, and it just spat me out into 3D and killed me. And that's rent-free in my head, essentially. Because I'm scared of that happening again for whatever reason. Well, not today. We are out of here. before I go speak with Peach, I'll quickly check in on my achievement stuff. There we go. That's gonna be high enough. Okay, cool. We have everything. Awesome. 30 over for both. That's good. That's really good numbers. Let's go. Well, we got a PB for this game. As long as I don't fail in the fight. This is awesome. It's really surprising that despite the fails that I did have this run, that I ended up to like having this insane pace. You know, 8:16 isn't the time you'll just get. Unless you are already like sub 8 runner. It's like easy, but like, damn, okay. This is exactly how I wanted this to start. And I say start after already being over halfway through the run. But it is only game number 1 of 3. But I'm in an awesome spot already. I think I'm doing quite well on the first person stuff. Kind of starting to approach the end here. And there it is, the last one. Oh, this is so good. Let's go. We're having a small time loss because I may have bonked trying to get to Peach. 5 more moons. And a 2-minute lead on my PB. What more can you ask for?
It's like
Time to get that PB. 8:16 pace. Incredible. All a bit sketchy. Time to get that 8:16. Awesome. Man, my aim is still shit though. Where is that going? Eight 16. There it is. Nice low PB to start the run with. Awesome. Put that away. No, over here, and then grab this, do this, do this.